Hello, welcome back, everyone. I got some intro music going. I finally figured out how to do it. I hope it's also not too loud. It's probably a lot louder for me than it is for everyone else, but for me it is quite loud. But how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing great. Just thought I'd start things off with a more cheerful tune today. So, last stream we finished Shin Megami Tensei 3. We managed to get the Freedom ending. Spoilers for those who weren't there, by the way. I should have led with that. So, now we're in the awkward place of finding something new to play. That is where I decided to revisit Cult of the Lamb. I played it a bit in the past, which we may be able to see if I press this button. We made it day 21 with 15 followers. Now, that is good and all, but I want to start a brand new cult. I was playing the last one with the assumption of, this seems like a cool thing, that seems like a cool thing, and just went with that. But no, I want to make the worst cult possible. And not only that, I forgot to add this in, so I'm going to have to manually click the button in a moment. But this song is actually thanks to Pretzel Rocks. I subscribed to it so that I can have this music playing. For the month of Spooktober, let's try their spooky music. It might not work the greatest past, a day or two, maybe the music isn't that great, and we can turn the in-game music back on. It's up to you, chat. I am going to be putting as much faith into you as you put into me, and that's probably not a lot of faith. But hey, once this song finishes, I'll be able to click on over and start the game. Which, you know, it's a half a minute. But I do hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's keeping up and whatnot. The stream was a few minutes later than it should have been today. Unfortunately, I got something stuck in my toe today. And that something was a very fine hair. And then I found out I had a lot of hairs. It was a very hairy situation, if you excuse my bad puns. But no, I was trying to get them out. I thought I got them all out. We tested it. I took a few steps. I'm like, oh yeah, my foot feels better. But preparing for this stream, my foot began to hurt again. So whatever's in my foot causing this pain is still in there. And well, that's kind of it. That's the story. I don't know how to get it out. So I'm going to click on over to the spooky music. Bear with me, the program's still loading. And I will unmute the game. This does not... This is Christmas. Why are we playing Christmas songs, Pretzel Rocks? Okay. This one. Definitely spookier in ambient. The way they talk in this also makes me think of that. I'm reluctant to call it a meme, but it's that old video of, say, there's like a dog in an aeroplane. So, so I will now bark at nothing. Bah, bah, bah. But that's what the talking in this reminds me. So again, we're playing with a controller. All the games so far have just been controller based. Or stands the last of its kind, all others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned for eternal something. I missed that word, I pressed X too soon. And the old faith shall be preserved. Yeah, so the main point of playing this again is I wanted to choose all the worst choices for your cult. So, when it comes to like... I'm also skipping a lot of what they're saying. I feel like we've all seen what is said. It's all been read out in the past. The Pretzel Rocks music definitely helps make that feel a bit more spooky. But yeah, I want to choose all the worst options you can think of. So, I remember one of them was like, oh, do you want them to eat grass or be cannibals? In which case, they're going to be cannibals. It's like, are the elderly, are they going to be respected or sacrificed? Sacrificed. Tao shall join us. He can help us in figuring out what to do. So I just want to commit to the worst play. Like, I hardly ever do a bad playthrough of a game. That said, there we go. The game was not responding. Apparently, I clicked off the screen at some point. But yes, I want to do like the worst playthrough because I'm always playing the good guy in stories. I always feel bad, but this game encourages the evil. So I just thought, let's see how evil we can be. Has it been done before? Most likely. Does that matter though? Absolutely not. Besides, it's more fun this way. Just doing it the way we want. Save this little donkey. Now, I don't have a lot of viewers. Yeah, I haven't even gone to the point of getting subscriptions, so that's why I'm not using the plugin. Where it's like, oh, Twitch followers can actually be in the game. As much fun as that would be, I feel like the less viewers you have, the less fun. It's like the less interaction there is with the community. So, do forgive me for that. We'll just stick with medium difficulty. I was also looking off because I just, again, remembered Pretzel Rocks. It's playing music. So, what are their stats? Naturally obedient, and they gain faith when falling ill. Alright, so randomize is just randomizing the name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And Nago. Yep, one more. Trigger. We shall make them. A little piggy. A cute little blue piggy. With spiky hair. I just realized there was another randomize button. I could just use that. By hand, that cut will grow more powerful. Alright, so 5 wood, 2 stone. Simple enough. The spooky music is definitely spooky, but it's also like not what I was expecting. So where should we put the food? I feel like the food near the middle would be best. Less need to travel. Got enough berries? Alright, so now we need to get a shrine by getting more followers. I feel last time it was the door on the right. I could be wrong though. That's it, I only got like halfway through this game, maybe not even that. I also feel like I rolled way too far just then. Also seems I won't be able to get a lot of resources until they're unlocked. It's like bones. I can't get them until I unlock the ceremonies. I can get grass though. Something's coming. Agnes B, you're put to the blade lamp, as all your kind like. Well, we'll take care of Leshy soon enough. Alright, gotta pick a card. 1 extra health or a disease heart. For the disease one. Out of the two, I get the same amount of bonus health. But the disease heart will hurt enemies when I'm hurt. Much like that. Rocks or... I'll go with the food. It'll be needed more. At least, you know, in the early stages. I know later on, once you get the farms going, it can go quite well. Alright, one left. Which card? Receive double the health when healing or overall weapon damage. More damage. I'm also ashamed to say it took me a while to realize in the past that... Alright, you can't see the mouse on the screen. But just above the lamp you have the stars and the moon. I failed to realize that those were hints about what lies beyond the room that you're currently in. Ambush. Oh, they got me. first technical boss fight. Thankfully, it's not too difficult. Just a few hits, dodge roll, and you're done. Alright, the reward. The stone is probably more helpful right now, so are the berries, but I think the gold will be more helpful for later. Not too bad. In one quick moment. Sorry, I was seeing what my friend was up to. Alright, this one can keep his name. He's against sacrifice, so that's horrible for us. He's naturally obedient, but he's also faithless. You can go get us some wood. Not wood, some stone. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping generate devotion. But for that, I need a shrine. I like how the saturation boost is making this look more friendly. And yet, Pretzel Rocks is being all, this is dark. Other little piggy. They're terrified of death, and they're a germaphobe. The death one is also not great. First randomize how they look. A brown whale. Now we get a temple. Alright, 15 wood, 5 stone. 3, 4, 5. I feel I should have collected the stone from the last area, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, just for now. Let's do some lo-fi instead. Lounge. I am very indecisive. Now the cult's gonna be evil. So I feel we should probably hide the temple to the side. Why? Sorry, I'm just looking at my stream preview. Well, not the preview, the actual stream itself. And it's losing quality. The bitrate says it's excellent. The output bitrate is low. It's at 3.3. And I don't really understand the reason why. I will, however, edit the filter and turn saturation down a bit. This is not going to make too much of a difference. Level it up a little bit. Permanently gain half a heart. So that went well enough. So now we need to find the commandment stone fragments. Slower, yet more damage. And now we have range. So get a card upgrade. Poison damage to enemies struck, or enemies would drop twice. Yep, poison damage. It's hard to argue against the poison. Attack him! Attack! Oh. So I said my drink when the enemies appeared. Alright, follower, health, wood, stone. But now I think just follower. Simple enough. Alright. But it's really tense because sometimes they give you meat. Oop. And just like that, I stole their faith. It's one of the reasons I love the poison weapons in games is just after that one hit, you can generally ignore the enemies for a while. We're gonna get ourselves another card. Reveal the map or attack rate increase. I think the attack rate increase. Slap them, and they're done. We got more food for it. And we've got our first commandment stone. I'm going to continue with the axe. The axe is a lot more powerful. Especially more powerful when you couple it with the poison damage. Alright, too far. Oh, yeah, this one he has the cards. Alright, get the disease heart. Flaming shot too. Listening to this music is also going to be very odd for me. As ridiculous as it sounds, I'm someone who doesn't actually listen to music all too often. And like, so I don't really know what a lot of the genres are or what they will sound like. That's another easy win. I'll take the immediate berries. The berry bush seeds would come in handy, but I don't have farms yet. And there we go. Alright, so I can get a farm plot or beds. I think the beds would be the better choice. At least for now. Alright, they can sleep down here. There we go. 6 beds. Catch some of these spiders. Just so we can have some meat. And before they get to work, we'll do the doctrine. I should have actually recruited the other followers first before doing that. Oh well. Alright, got the bonfire. I forgot the bonfire is always the first one. So quickly recruit these ones we saved. Materialistic, they gain faith in building better sleeping quarters, but they immediately lose 10 faith. For that, I'm going to randomize your look. We can go for stones. This other little guy, they're liable to fall ill, but they're sloth. I'll make me TP. And they can worship. Actually, I should probably make some food for him before heading out. So it's one of the only... Well, like, I understand why. But it does make me sad whenever you start a new run, you lose all your cards. Like, I understand you're going to get overpowered very quickly if you keep them. Disease heart, or... I'll go with the disease heart. I know it's planning for failure, but... sometimes you gotta. Quite a farm plot sign. Could come in handy. And she'll cut down the grass. I don't think we'll ever have to resort to grass for food, but just in case. So I can get a follower, or I can buy a follower. I think going this would be a bit better. Just to get a few extra rocks. So get a blueprint to build something, a follower form, so they look like a new animal. Commandment stone, or a card. The card, I think, is just for your run right now. I need the Commandment Stone. Out of everything, it seems to be the most useful item. Double healing, or 10% chance to deal a critical hit. So they're just saying, oh, the Red Crown has a new follower, and we will kill him. And we say no, as we listen to some chill music. It's the way it goes. We've got enough bones to perform a ritual. Now the question is which way to go. Let's try up. I'm also now getting a feeling that up isn't the way that I should have gone. Very cursed looking tree. And it gives you the diseased hearts. Got a skull necklace. Alright. Make our way through here. It's one of the reasons I also chose this game. Like, I have a few reasons. One is, you know, I was enjoying this when it came out. I only got to stream it a couple times. But, you know, I enjoyed what I played. The other reason it's, you know, reason two is it's October. It's for time for spooky games. And I feel like this kind of fits. The third one is also, or third reason. As you may or may not have noticed, down below me in, you know, my banners or whatever you want to call them underneath the stream, it has a new thing, which is, I believe I just called it games. And it's all the games that I have played and finished on stream. It's looking a bit empty. Oh, it's not empty. More lonely, I guess, would be a more correct term. Since the only game I finished on stream was Shin Megami Tensei 3. So I kind of want to complete faster games. Just because I want to add to that list. I know some people will say, ah, that's not a great thing to add into the stream, or people may not care, but it's more my memories and journey. Follower form, berry bush, stone. I think just a follower form. And it's now time to, well, just about time to perform a ritual. A new doctrine, or a new follower action. This place is gross, you don't clean enough, someone will get sick. First and foremost, we just need to unlock that. Alright, let's see where the filth lies. So far, look like... oh, there's no one there. Barbados. Sloth and a skeptic. We are not getting good draws, are we? Yeah, let's read a mind. Now we've got a mission still, which is clean up one poop. But I cannot see where that poop would be. I guess I better just perform the ritual in the sermons. Get ourselves a Bane weapon. Alright, new doctrine, we can finally choose one. So I've got the afterlife, work and worship, law and order, possessions, or sustenance. Let's see. Let's start with the afterlife. So there's belief in sacrifice or belief in after sacrifice. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice, plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed, or only lose 5 faith when a follower dies. They should believe in sacrifice. Alright, now it wants us to do the bonfire ritual. Look at them do their little deeds. So adorable. He's now left. And we can now fast travel. Alright, we'll give this guy a blessing. I guess we'll let him live twice as long. We'll also get the farming bundle, just so that way they can farm for us. Alright, so what do we need for that? We need 20 wood. Do we have any leftover trees to help us? Up to 8. I'd cut this one down myself, but that would take... Guess I'll just make a couple berry bowls for him. And head back out. Well, first and foremost, Ratto wanted us to visit him. Oh, my headphones are on. Steal that from him. Alright, so match the dice. Same number will multiply, destroy the opponent's ones that match your numbers. Oh, we'll match him. 4. Put to the side. So if I get the same number as him, it'll destroy his dice. And if he gets the same number as me, he can destroy my dice. So it's more or less getting rid of their big numbers, making sure they only have small numbers. Thankfully, for the most part, it looks like I might win this round. Possibly. I'm not too sure. I did, by 2 points. That was closer than I thought. Now in dungeons, I may get another heart. I won't wager gold against him because I tried that in the past and I've lost quite badly. And thanks to him, I can now get extra devotion here. Now, hopefully, I was hoping one had Poot, but this one has a mission. What is the name of the cult? I actually hadn't given it like any sort of name. Now we're trying to make the worst cult ever, so we need to think up of a name to represent it. And you know what? The cuddly, wuddly, culty. I was gonna go culty walty. But that's as many letters I could fit. Whatever floats the boat, I guess. Let's go off and try and defeat Leshy. Right, I gotta pick up my weapons first. Bane Dagger. Divine Blast. Oh, I accidentally got hit. I got hit twice. So it's also good to what I found to go after the squirrels and the small wildlife because they will give you meat to help you feed the cult. I've also never seen a treasure room before. There's still when hit down to 1 or half a heart, all enemies we dealt 2 damage. That'll be quite useful as well. I don't plan on getting knocked down that far, but nice to have it there just in case. Citizens begin to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the chained one. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This would not be or end well for you. I should stop trying to read ahead and just read. Give me items. Got my other bones so I can perform the rituals later. No, I'll take the disease heart. Got a stone wall. Be nice to decorate the area a little bit more. So I don't know what that symbol is. But to get to it, I either need to rescue someone or buy someone, by the looks of that symbol. So I'll just rescue one. Itchy nose, not a good time, not a good time. Ow, he hit me. I didn't realize he was just charging up. Well, we got this little deer man. Steal away their devotion. And for the most part, this game is very simplistic and very fun. I also just love watching this guy's mouth on the top of his head pop open and mouth, like open and close when he talks. There we go. So to what I recall, there's also a creature that appears in the water and you're meant to give it a specific fish you can catch. Can't quite remember which one it is, but I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, got a card, and that is one extra heart. That is going to come in handy because I keep getting hurt. Alright, got some more bones, some more flowers. It's gonna go well. One extra heart or poison? I'm gonna go with poison damage. I believe the weapon's already poison damage, but I don't know, maybe it stacks. A Bane sword? I probably should have checked what the other option was. Oh well. Oh, it's a card. That's what that symbol is. 10% chance to deal a critical hit or increase overall damage. I think increase the damage. I also need to get used to the fact that I got pretzel rocks going. So I'm mindfully going, wow, this game must be building up to something. Completely forgotten I got pretzel rocks now for music. I'm also glad there was a healing arm there. I'm also going to apologize if I'm being a bit more quiet than my usual self. I'm just a little sleep again. Best way to explain it. We'll get this tentacle item. Attack rate increase, or damage drop more further. I think the attack rate. Just do that a little bit faster. The increased attack rate is also very much helped. Being helpful in that last encounter. Alright, here we go. First proper boss. Time to put an end to this masquerade. I like to focus more on the additional creatures first and foremost. Just because they will hit you more often than not, like when you least expect it. Well, the boss fight is very much just few hits, dodge roll away. I don't think I actually got to fight the second boss in this before we swapped over to playing Shin Megami Tensei. So it will be interesting to see what the other bosses are going to be like in this. Keep running, keep running. And there we go. First boss down. There we got the heart. I mean, overall, not too bad. I mean, just over an hour in the game, we've already been the first boss. Got the Leshy trophy. I'll have a first sip of my water. Good water. I also have the music's alright. I don't really know how loud it is. Like, in comparison to the game on my end, it doesn't sound too bad. But, you know, for the stream itself, everyone might have different ideas of, you know, how it is. Let's see. He doesn't like sacrifice, but he heals faster. There we go. I will need to set up farms soon. But first, that new follower have a bed. Still need 20 wood. So yeah, we can't make too much food just yet. So basically, I need to give them more wood for the lighthouse. Yep. So this should at least help us get some food. And instead of food, we caught a follower? Look or something? So he wants a crab, a lobster, squid, and an octopus. I know I'm skipping the dialogue, which I'll apologize for, but... Okay, the shark follower. Big fish. Alright, well, pinch their berries and whatnot. I help us feed, like, the colt and try to make sure that they don't starve. So I feel like the early game is always the more difficult. First do a summon. We'll unlock more powerful weapons. Next up, the... Alright. So Resurrection, when killed on Crusade, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. There's once they eat a meal to receive a heart. Focus while on a Crusade run to instantly return to base. Or receive a disease heart at the beginning of each run. I feel like Omnipresence is probably the better one out of them all. On par with a diseased heart. That should make them happy. I had to destroy their beds. Now I don't have enough lumber. Thankfully, they nearly cut down a tree for me. For some reason I feel like the plants are a lot... The farm plot is a lot smaller than what I recall. Alright, down one. No, there we go. Try to get this built as quickly as possible. So they should now be able to water the plants. If I get a seed plot thing, or whatever it's called, they should be able to plant it for me as well. But for now, we'll make... That should do the food. 6 and 7. Oh, and I can already make a seed silo. So I just have to assign one of them and to be the farmer. Oh, I've got a mission. When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like but a bit starving. Sure. So Amdesias will have to eat it. I believe if it's for a quest, they'll just eat it themselves. I'll just make the one. So hopefully he comes on to eat it, and I've got to clean up all their mess. That's where they've been hiding it. How disrespectful. Do they have to do it right in front of me? Well, at least it made him happy. We'll give him a big gift as well. And we'll also give him the blessing. Just to help finish leveling him up. Alright, so, farming bundle. We can get a scarecrow, probably the best idea. We can create a missionary. Some mines. Shelters or better bed for them. Offerings. So they'll leave items. Or a prison. I think for now, scarecrow. Just as a scarecrow will help with the food situation. So where the farm plot works, I'm gonna put all the seeds inside. That's a spider bro. Tend to the farms for me. Then he'll go around, plant all the seeds, and then water them. So next thing I need is a scarecrow. I need 25 wood. If we have enough followers, we can open up the next door. Many mouse feed, you may need more seeds. So you can just buy more berry bush seeds if you need them. At the moment, I think I am good. We can just check out the next area. So we've got gauntlets, which aren't that great, and equal throw. So you can throw that item. Card just by itself. How strange. I've never seen this empty. That's more like it. Half a heart, or a full heart, but once I'm hurt, I lose it. I think the half a heart. So as you just saw, the new enemy for the area is frogs. Who will just gently hop after you. I'm also not sure why I dislike the gauntlets. They don't seem too bad, but I've just heard other people complain, so whenever I see it, it's like, oh, the gauntlets. handle atop a stone. It only costs 1 stone. And I'll kill a snail. Alright, a follower, a card, wood, stone. I think wood. We've kind of established we're in dire need of wood. Still ways devotion. And devotions doesn't sound. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be purchasing, just to, small talk here. I'm gonna be purchasing a capture card soon. So that way, my PlayStation, Xbox, Switch games, all of them, I can now, soon, be able to stream it. I'm kind of excited for that. I know it's gonna be pricey, but at the same time, I don't know. Feels... I want to sound like a good idea. But I'm hopefully going to be able to get that in like a week or two. It'll mean, for the most part, the amount of games available to stream suddenly goes up quite a bit. So I think the Bane Axe at the moment. But yeah, so, for example, Pokemon comes out soon. I'm a massive Pokemon fan. I would love to stream that. I was going through a bunch of my collectibles earlier today. I was looking at a bunch of my other games that I own. There was quite a lot I've never played. Alright, Frog hops a few times, and then shoots fireballs. And we'll lay eggs. And he's now mine. I'll take 8 pumpkin seeds. Since it seems more worth it to grow the food than to just take the food straight up. See me here and change reduced to nothing. Bound here to rot, destroy a bishop, and the chains are broken. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength. And thankfully, my followers love being sacrificed. cuddly wuddly cookie. Shoebirds. Alright, so this person is gullible, easy to level up. Sickly, heals 15% lower. Sick, and they're faithless. So I'll quickly run in here, do the sermon before it reaches night. Get the vampiric weapons. And you bring in your doctrine. So I want to say afterlife again. So you can do a funeral from a ritual at the temple. So it's like they're happy they were put to rest or resurrect. I want to say resurrection. Yep, we can even sacrifice someone right now. I am thinking Beamer. Partially due to they have low food in them. Goodbye, little whale. Now, if I had enough bones, I would need 3 more. I would have liked to have seen if I could resurrect someone I just sacrificed. I feel like the answer is no, you wouldn't be able to do that. But still. Alright, still need to get to the 25 wood. So I'm gonna help him cut down the tree. Just because if birds keep attacking the seeds, we're gonna run out of rocks very quickly. I should not have run away so quick. Oh, I was not meant to interrupt them. I'm still not meant to interrupt them. I'm trying to build. Look, more are coming to help. Right, I need to make one more bed. Into the bed corner it goes. Make some basic berry bowls. Hope it makes them happy. Fetch some of the spiders, clean up the poops. Smack you, spider. I'll try and finish off the scarecrow as quickly as possible. I was not meant to teleport, but you know what? Let's just roll with it. So I know there's this guy hiding in the water. So all he wants is a big fish. Thankfully, we caught a big fish earlier. There's even more big fish now. So this will, for the most part, just help us get the food, make sure that no one dies of starvation. I'm gonna have to look into why the streams. I want to say the bit rate or the quality looks like it's going down again. It shouldn't be at all. I've set Streamlabs to have the bit rate at like 6,500. It should be working fine. I've also got the internet speed to support it. So perhaps there's, I don't know, something else that I'm missing. And I guess there's the vampire axe. And death sweep for the other choice. I nearly attacked these mushrooms. The simple followers lost an unfamiliar place. Great Sozo sent us to find his beloved mushroom. Alright. Gotta find the red mushrooms, and I heard you can kill these people. I kind of want to. I'll be good though. They aren't in the cult, so they won't be punished. Let's try this way. Wonder why the god one has a bomb above his head. That's why he drops a bomb when he dies. That makes sense. And I just realized I've taken damage a couple times. Oh wells. Is what it is. Now let's continue on. Oh wait, there's a heart. How kind. So they'll start talking. I refuse to bow. So everything is just battles from here on out. I feel I should read out what's happening as well, but... I just know that my voice is a bit wet tonight. I hope I'm not getting sick. I also feel I should be more chatty, but I know that my supporters are more lurkers, which I'm fine with. I appreciate everyone, but I don't know what to say half the time. Alright, they dropped another card. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Alright, nearly up to another level up. I'll pause quickly. I'm just going to turn my heater off. It was super cold in here, and it just heated up way too quick. There we go. Wasn't gone for too long, only a few seconds. Really gotta be careful of these rooms, especially when they're hidden like that. But I am enjoying having Pretzel Rocks playing music in the background. Oh geez, I'm losing quite a bit of health. Like, it's making this more... Well, first off, more relaxed, obviously. But it's making it go by quicker. Like, I just looked over and realized I was nearly at the 2-hour mark. And I remember playing, like, the Shin Megami games and going, this is taking a while to go through these areas. But in this game's just super quick. I do hope I've been getting those mushrooms. Oh, did not realize that enemy was there. So I believe if you get enough of the Ventricide mushrooms, your reward is you can brainwash followers. I don't know, it seems like the sort of thing the worst cult would do. Alright, left or right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Try and get some rocks from here. But yeah, I'm gonna go through Pretzel Rocks a bit later and just try and find. I don't. I want to say more upbeat songs to make into a playlist. Because like at the moment this is lo-fi. And it doesn't quite feel right to me. If that makes sense at all. Like I kind of want to create a playlist of the songs that I enjoy that fit a certain vibe. So it's not just, you know, things that loosely fit a genre. Not saying that this isn't the genre, but it's just, you know. Down to 2 hearts. Probably not the greatest point to be at, but is what it is. A saying that I seem to say far too often. If I stand back, they shouldn't be able to hit me too badly. And I got a healing heart. So it makes me feel like this was the right way to go. I should check out the other path. The way those torches are makes it look like it's another path going down. I think the Bane Sword. I know the Vampire Axe could heal me. Chanel! Welcome! Glad to see you here. I am playing your favorite creepy game. And if you can hear that in the background, I've got music playing now. No clue if it needs to be louder or not. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I've been a bit preoccupied earlier today. So, you know, apologies for being quiet back then. I just love how fast-paced this can get. But I was saying earlier in the stream, I have a couple of reasons for playing this. Yeah, the 3 reasons being, 1, it's October. This seems to fit the theme of Halloween coming up. 2 is... yeah, I enjoyed playing it before, but then the Shin Megami Tensei game kind of took over. And the last one is, if you look down below, I don't know why I'm pointing down. You can't actually see me point. But I've decided to add in a menu for games that I've finished. No, not because of you. Well, I play Shin Megami because of you. But you didn't make me stop playing this, if that's what you mean. What do you mean by no me? Is it I stopped playing this because of you? Or I played Shin Megami because of you? Because only one of those is true. Well, that's what I mean, is I played Shin Megami because of you. But I'd also said I stopped playing this. So that's why I said not because of you. But I did enjoy playing Shin Megami. It was a good game. Ow. I was not paying attention, I got hurt. I already said yes, you're the reason for playing Shin Megami. If I can reach the 50 followers and I start to get that I'm able to get subscribers, and most importantly, I get emotes, I am going to make you an emote of just a hand for a smack. Because you seem to be liking to say you want to smack people. I'm nearly out of water already. Alright, got an offering chest. I got a little quest mission. My brother and I were traveling together with Dark when we were separated. Never knew what became of him. Sure, I can go back to the Darkwood. Gotta harvest all these items, though. Yeah, I gotta do more to advertise the stream. And by that I mean I gotta post on Twitter and Instagram more often. Instagram is easy enough. It's, hey, look, here's a screenshot. But Twitter, I've never really used Twitter. I just realized the devotion in this group's low as well. Alright, we'll randomize him. The rabbit, strong constitution, but he's cynical. He can help on the farms, and I'll clean up everyone's poops. Gotta definitely unlock the outhouse. And also the wood cutting areas, because I really need wood. Alright. Get a lumberyard going. And I'll get a missionary. How much? I need 15 wood to get a lumberyard to help me get wood. I really didn't think that wood would be the hard thing to get. Get your curses. I can't really... Well, is there actually any rituals I can perform? I can bring your dead back to life, but that's just gonna make them all upset. 4, 5, 6. That'll help with the bed situation a little bit more. I'll have to get him some food. Yeah. That should make him happy. 3 fish meals, 5 berries. It's Bozo, a fun guy. He likes mushrooms. I'm just giving you a very speed-run version of what he says. He'll do anything for mushrooms and even upgrade the altar. And now I can find mushrooms when running around. As you see, Angel, well, Chanel, I should say Angel, the cult's name is the Cuddly Wuddly Culty. Something so cute and adorable. It can't be bad. find Grabber in the Darkwood. Basically just an excuse to go back to an old area. Miss Hootie McCow. Give me items. Give me items. Got an axe and an explode. Oh, gas bubble. Oh, that hurt. Oh, hiccup. Ouch. Hey, Asdun. How you doing? Glad to see you here. Asdun? I need to figure out namings. My brain is also very... Alright. Try and get another card. 10% chance of gaining a heart when I kill an enemy, or just straight up an extra heart. I took the one where I can gain a heart from killing enemies. Seems more useful in the long run. A squirrel! I'm enjoying this game way too much. It is so chaotic. A flower necklace. Aww. Alright, so I can go mystery path or wood. We can go with wood. I really need it. 4, 5. Alright, let's save this guy's brother. Apparently that would stay still. Stab him. There we go. And mission complete. So that should make the followers happy. I'll take the commandment stone as well. I'm excited to see what else can actually happen with the commandment stones. So I've only ever done like afterlife and food. And I don't remember which one gave cannibalism. Seems odd to, you know, want the cannibalism trait for the cult, but trying to make the worst cult imaginable. There's a boss to the left. Okay, so the new projectile is multiple attacks. Well, multiple projectiles, per se. I also had the spooky music playing earlier, but yeah, for some reason I did. Well, I know why I originally did this. I had a saturation boost, as you can probably tell, so everything looks so much lighter and vibrant, and the spooky theme did not match the vibrancy, and I can't turn it down midstream. You've actually got to end it. I'm very terrified of the big one. Too many fireballs. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's 2 enemies left. Boss seemed to glitch out there for a moment. And we did it! And he's now a member of our cult. Follower form. I think just stone. Eye of the Witness. What is that? So we can continue onwards. It gets harder, but better items. Or we can head on back. I do have omnipresence, so I can actually return whenever I want. Although that said, fuck, wrong pause menu. Their hunger's still pretty good, so I can explore for a little while longer. Wait for him to pop out, and then wallop. Alright, 2 cards. Get a proper heart. But as I said before, I love, I guess, how chaotic this game is. The fact it's also Australian is quite interesting. Grab some more items. Check out the little shop. I'll grab yet another fragment, because why shouldn't I? Have a sip of water as I cut down some trees. I also only just realized in these rooms, as you kill a wave, these little dots will light up. So you can actually see how far along you are. There we go. Got that one. And we did it! We saved him! Adorable little fox. Let's check out the boss. I am very interested to see how this game ends. Like, what is the end of the story going to be? And he's dropped 3 times the fervor now. I'll go with the basic sword. The axe is fun, but it's very slow. That said, I feel like the axe could have finished off this fight already. Equal throne or... Yep, vampiric sword. Heal as we damage. Now it's going to be a more interesting boss fight. It seems to just keep spitting out eggs until there's, I believe, 3 on the field. That went well. We'll get more wood. And we have another fragment. return to the cult. They're probably missing their leader. Ah, Angel Free Souls. Yo, yo. How you doing? You're good? Happy? I'll bring the followers in. Grieber is zealous, but he's also cynical. Let's randomize him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Old friend. I'm not old. Why would you say I'm old? See, they're sloth, cynical, but they have a strong constitution. Why would I ever need smacking? Strong constitution and materialistic. Yeah. I'll give him the necklace. So I hopefully have enough wood. I have more than enough wood for a lumberyard. I have enough wood to have 2 lumberyards. I can at least fix the beds. It is 100% a choice. You made the choice to try and smack me, and I made the choice to run away. We'll give them a better shelter as well. Alright, I forgot. We can have a missionary now. Missionary can sit over here. And I'll clean up their poops. Power of smacking having a bigger butt. Are you saying I have a big butt, or you gotta have a big butt to smack? Gotta give them more seeds. Alright, who should... Alright, someone needs to collect meat. Drazian has an 85% chance of collecting meat and only takes 1 day. Goodbye, Gussian. Yeah, let's make some food. Alright, I also go to the new doctrines. First, sermon. Look at my loyal followers. Alright, crayon. Alright, I've already done 2 in Afterlife, but we can do more. There's work and worship, law and order, possessions, and sustenance. What one would people like to see? I'm gonna spin this really quickly. I feel like law and order. We're making the worst cult to be in. They kind of need to have the bad laws. Unlocks the murder follower action, a simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Or, perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. I feel like ascend would be better, but we're here to make things bad, so I'm gonna have to go with murder. And I gotta win in-game day before I can bring another one back in. Ah, that one's actually ready to level up. There are folks who are starving and have no place to call home. Must let them join. Alright, let's bring in 2 more. Let's randomize them. Alright, they're germaphobe and they're terrified of death. They're gonna see a lot of death. Alright, the next one, we'll randomize again. 3, 2, 1, now. A narwhal. They love falling ill, but they're skeptical. I feel like I'm trying to talk to the wrong one. And he got quite a bit of experience. We'll need to make 2 beds though. And make some more food. We'll make 3 fish stews and a stringy meat. They can't be mad about that. Re-enter. Vampire Dagger and the Sweeping Edge. And we recovered the health that I didn't realize we lost. I did see that for this game as well, they now have pre-orders, so you can get a plush toy of this little lamb. I'm not gonna lie, it is tempting. Alright, attack rate increased or went down? I think attack rate increased. So now I go a lot faster with attacks. Can't get hurt if I keep hitting them instead. That is insane to be able to attack that quick. He hit me. That's fine though. Alright. Got another card. Gained 1 extra heart. So, there's 2 mystery doors. I can buy a follower or I can get rocks. I feel like going through this first mystery door. That way I can get food or a follower. Actually, no, I might go rocks. And then food. I mean, it's an evil cult. We're gonna be doing the best we can to be the worst we can. But it doesn't mean we can't, you know, be at least decent enough to feed them. See, double the health when healed. Nice random item to just pick up. Now hopefully I can get a healing item soon. Because those guys just dealt quite a bit of damage. My claws or Maelstrom? I think Maelstrom. I regret this room choice. Oh my goodness. Did anyone see what actually happened? Because I don't. Alright, well, going down seems to be the right path to go. So if I go north... There's a card guy. 10% chance to negate damage when hurt, or 20% chance to gain a heart when killing an enemy. Gonna have to go with the heart. Not so long ago we cast the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 or so years. Here's the appreciation could not be tolerated, such noxious ideals could not be allowed. For this most damning sins to the retribution must be slow and painful. It cast famine upon your cult. And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. Oh? They did nothing. I'm gonna enjoy beating this boss. Nearly got hit by those falling rocks. I got some coins. Alright, this area should have the boss at the end. Throw the Ichor or Divine Blast. I think the Divine Blast to knock enemies back. Get yet another card. +1 health or when down to upper heart deal or damage to everyone. I think just temporary heart. Both paths look identical in design, so I'll just go left. Just gonna keep attacking and hope for the best. Knock those rocks down as well, just so I can get some environmental damage in. Alright, Zipper. So he just seems to jump around and summons them. I want an occasional bog bomb, I'm gonna call it. The combat in this is fairly simple. Well, at least with this boss. Just as it's about to hit the ground, you just dodge roll. And you continue your combo. And now they're defeated. Now they're mine. Alright, pumpkins, gold nuggets, or stone? I'm gonna go with pumpkins. Now to head back to the cult site. And if you heard an odd noise just then, that was my foot on a plastic container. Alright, quickly make up some poultry pumpkin soups. And some hearty meat broth. Alright, so 3 beds have been destroyed. I've got to get enough wood to upgrade these. Collect all the divine inspiration I can. Let's see, what should we get? I think the prism holds the naughty followers. Costs 25 wood. So I'll bring in Zephyr. I'll randomize him. Materialistic, so it gains faith when building better sleeping quarters, but he's also sickly. He can chop down trees. Ah. Glycian found some more meat. Grandmarin, all this mess made me sick. If you don't let me to rest, surely I'll die. Alright. Go on bed rest. Didn't realize there was a sick epidemic going on. Got Nature's Necklace. Follow will have his bonus resources. I was having to tell him to just go rest. Alright, I'll continue cleaning up all the mess I can. Hold a quick sermon. Should give me a level up. Alright, apparently gain half a heart. Alright, crown. Now, again, it says afterlife, sustenance, possessions, law and order, or work and worship. I have actually got to go to the bathroom. But if anyone in chat has a suggestion of which one of these I should pick, feel free to comment it. I'll be back in a moment. I should just be 1 to 2 minutes. Sorry. Unfortunately, when nature calls, you kind of got to answer the call. Alright. So I feel like work and worship should be next. What makes a virtuous follower? All cult members will gain faithful, they generate devotion faster, or industrious. All cult members will gain the industrious trait and increase work speed. I think getting devotion better. Both of them seem just as bad as each other in terms of evil. But this one's more useful. Actually, I wonder if I can actually perform a ritual. Kind of a bonfire, that'll make him happy. I can sacrifice someone soon. I'll make some 3 more meals for him. Hopefully that keeps everyone happy. I'll also finally pick these berry bushes. Cannot wait for a time that they start harvesting these for themselves. Didn't mean to talk to him, he just got way too close to me. trying to talk to you because you seem tired. Yes, go sleep. I'll try and upgrade some of these shelters. Like to try and build all of this by myself, but I also feel that it's going to take forever. Definitely need to find ways to get just a bit more devotion from them. Oh, come on, dude. I will send someone else out on a journey to get meat. Or we could send someone out to get wood. Yeah, Martina seems to be good enough to get wood. Now look at Johnny. Leader, don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Well, I'm all about being evil, so... I guess? He seems to enjoy his poop, so who am I to judge? Right, divine inspiration unlocked. So we can now get the refinery. That means next we can get an outhouse. I'll help them continue building these, since nightfall is coming. Now, I don't want to talk, I want to help you build. And it looks like I'll need to make just one more basic bed. There we go. Now they should be happy. If only they would stop pooping everywhere. We really need that outhouse. Yeah, there's none hidden. So I'll catch some fish for them. They should be grateful for that, for the very least. You mind, fishies? Definitely not going to seeming to get any of the rare fish. Yep. That's why I get for turning around and looking at the stream rather than the game. Alright, up to day 14. My followers are no longer ill. Excellent. Still don't have a lot of lumber. Alright, he has a mission. Oh, sorry, a reward, not a mission. Harvest all the berries I can. We'll have to leave on another journey so I can collect more materials soon. Well, I'd rather finish the second boss first, and then go on that journey. Restock some of these seeds. Alright, let's build some more farm plots. It'll at least give some of the followers something to do. Looks like there's something I can now do at the church. Alright, level it up. I'll get necromantic weapons. And I can bring in yet another doctrine. So we'll do work and worship next. A great leader is loved or feared. So I can inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty, or intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty as well as make them work harder. I will intimidate. After all, this little lamb is evil. And we should sacrifice someone, just to show power. How about Cretino? Cretino was about to level up. So I get for sacrificing before looking. See. We'll make some berry bowls. Three, 4, 5, 6. Before any issues arise, we'll run out of here. They're already here. Let's suffer the same fate as Leshy. By my temple, you will join your kin in slaughter. Alright, the necromantic dagger. In touch of Tarura. One you serve must be put in chains, will not be satisfied to have killed all four of us. You kill my brother Leshy, but you'll not kill me. You'll get close to the other bishops of the old faith. Far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Shall see about that. You know what? I believe him. Right, pick up a new card. Reveal the map or 10% chance to do a critical hit. I think the critical hit. Just that increased damage output was going to help. Oh, it's a snake. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratau's. Recognize that crown your head. Ratau has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Got some bones and some coins. Might grab the other heart just in case I need it from the next room. And I definitely will. Definitely destroy some of these resources. Ah, it's more mushrooms. Also, gonna press a button over here. Will the button work? No, it's not going to. Pretzel Rocks does not want to listen. Attack rate increased by 1.5. Goodness, that's fast. Right, health, follower, rocks are unknown. Yeah, I'm gonna go with rocks. Then I'll go to the right. Something about coins to food, by the looks of it. Chest drop food, not gold. Good to know. So for Pretzel Rocks, I just changed the music from, I believe, lo-fi to electro swing. I just felt it might be more appropriate coming up to a boss fight. That is so much more powerful to just destroy him like that. Wait, there's a bit more resources. Block is ready for another sum. Oh, it's a new day. And I got some fish. Alright. Potential new weapon. I can get a Bane Axe. Equal Throne, Hounds of Fate. I like the Hounds. So I think that's where it was multiple projectiles. Yes, it was. Not doing too badly. Statue of the Mighty Lamb. That's kill. I'm gonna go the way with the logs. Coming up to the boss rooms. Stillway's Devotion. Alright, what's this one? Alright, just one extra temporary heart. I'm just loving how quick this attacks. No, I can get a necromantic sword or a vampire sword. I think necromantic. Won't be as fast as the dagger, but still some decent speed. Can go up or down, go down. Downs definitely seems to be the way you're meant to go. Where I backtrack after destroying everything. And head back up. Alright, I think there's one frog left to the right. There it is. Just destroy a few more of these resources. I haven't really had to make grass gruel or anything, but it's good to have just in case I need it. Though I think farm plots use them. Yeah, I'll keep the weapon I currently have. No need to upgrade. The way to the boss is open. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not leaving. Will not be leaving the temple. Now, I don't recall if I actually did beat him on my original file or not. So this is going to be interesting. There's so much going on. Dodge roll away. He's one hit away. There we go. That was very chaotic. The music definitely helped, though. Alright. Trophic and Nura. What? Sorry, Hecate Trophy. New animal form, and we've also got another one of the doctrines. Enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. The shepherd shall make way in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. A lot of them seem to be angry at each other. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. And it just hit nighttime. I should have run in and done the doctor. Right, spiders. I opened up this by accident. Give me spider. There we go. Oh, this guy's back. Badly injured during my mission area. I can die in peace knowing I'm I got to speak with you one last time. Oh no, not the fox! Causing the good presentation and likely to cause other followers get sick. You need to bury your follower in a body pit or grave. Of course, there's a lot of meat just to get a waste. Well, I mean, none of the others were awake to see that. Alright, gotta prepare some food for him. A bunch of that, and some fish. Six. So I got a flower. Right, it was their flower necklace. That's a bit more depressing. Alright, they're ready for a sermon. Their faith is getting low, so I'm gonna have to do something to lift their spirits. Why not? Alright, bring in new doctrine. I guess afterlife. Alright, drain our resources or keep the wisdom. Respect your elders. As all cult members will gain respect your elders. Followers receive +5 faith for every elderly follower. Or good die young. They all gain good die young. 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed. But lose 20 if they die naturally. We can sacrifice the elderly. It's such a dark thing to say. Right, we also get a new trait. I think Darkness Within. Get a disease heart at the start of every run. It's the equivalent of 1 extra health. Do we have any rituals we can do that'll make him happy? And we have a little bonfire. I mean to unlock the body pit because of divine inspiration, but is it because that drugged up thing is the body? Alright, who can get meat in just one day? Dormammu. 88% chance to survive. It's pretty good. Excuse me, leader. I would love mushroom from Amura. Just look at it. Alright, so I go back in and collect the mushrooms. Picks up the sleeping bags. Clean up more of their poops. Alright. Let's find some of these menticide mushrooms. Then Hootie McGow will say, "And the peons are now freed, are ravenous in their appetite." Give me my weapon, give me my weapon, give me my weapon. A hammer. So a lot slower. I'm gonna have to be more accurate with my hits. That said, getting resources is a bit quicker. Or at least less mind consuming. See, it's already working. And it's just a big old game of whack-a-mole. Or whack-a-frog. Alright, cursors consume less fervor, or gain extra... I think just extra heart. Wait, there was mushrooms in here. Go. Got a new card. Got a diseased heart. Got hit twice, 3 times. But it's difficult with this hammer. I can't wait to change it. There we go. I had no clue where I was for half that one. Not gonna lie to yous. Alright. Got some more coins. Get a follower, mystery. Buy a follower, that's another mystery. Right has wood, left has rocks. I want to say right to the follower. We refused to converse, so they killed everyone. I can take you with me, Mr. Frog. And I'm going to destroy the remains of everyone else. I need the bones. So far, only 3 mushrooms. So I'm probably going to have to continue the run through this area. down has a card, but this is also the right way to go. Temptations, receive double healing. I'm going to need extra healing because of this weapon. Ah, I get to chop down a tree. I'm definitely enjoying, like, this is a, it's like electro swing, but I'm enjoying the music. Just makes things a lot lighter. The only thing I'm worried about is I didn't click the option that says YouTube safe. I'm not uploading videos to YouTube for monetary reasons, but I am posting the VODs there. I say I am, but I actually have been a little bit lazy, truth be told. Like, I download the video, the VODs, to then upload, and I just haven't been updating it. I got 2 cards from this chest. 10% chance of gaining a heart when killing an enemy. And curses consume heart fervor. I'm enjoying the knockback of this weapon. As much as it annoys me using it, just seeing how far they fly, it's a little humorous to me. Up to 5 menticide mushrooms. Alright, deals poison damage to enemies. It's no brainer on picking that one. I'm getting a lot of the menticide mushroom spores, but it has to be the mushroom itself. Part of this electro swing song, I swear, had a song used from the show Family Guy, which is like a little comedy song they had called like Train on the Water, Boat on the Tracks. To which it's just explained like, oh, they wrote the song before they realized what a boat and a train were. Come on, hit. And the bosses come back. So that triangle move I used is one I picked up, which acts as the equal one, but it explodes? Gotta be careful. Oh, those little flies. Alright, recruit him for the cult. I guess I'll go with the blueprint. Lava flooring. I got another one of these eyes. I'm curious what the Eye of the Witness is for. I might as well continue on the path because I still need 5 more mushrooms. So during this, I'm just going to quickly open a drink. Because my water's all out, I don't have another water bottle. And I got a can right here with a straw. Alrighty. So with the fact that we were able to do 2 boss fights of this game in one night so far, makes me think 2 nights, this game's going to be done. In which case, I'm going to need yet another new game to play. Alright, Neptune's Curse. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Rail out of the way as quick as I can. Yeah, again, apologies for being a bit more quiet than usual. My brain's just very out of it. Did not even see the enemy there. I just heard the noise. Now destroy some of the bones, wait for his attack to go through. And at least stops him from attacking for a little bit. Dodge the other way. I completely forgot he was going to spawn a bomb. Alright. Got a leafy flower sculpture. see. I think left. Get some food out of this. Six menticide mushrooms so far. Seven mushrooms. Slowly getting there. I also feel, just bring up as another random topic, I feel I should go back onto that Disney Dreamlight, just to show off what I've been doing on there. I ended up playing it off stream. Just because I felt it wasn't really all that entertaining. Like, it's more fun if it's someone you're familiar with playing the game, hearing their commentary, things like that. So I thought I'll play it off stream and just enjoy it. I've done up the main starting area, I'll call it, where that's now just a courtyard, has all the plants and whatnot. They can get apples and berries, just so I have a big loop. On the plains just below is where I put majority of the houses, just to make it look more like a town. It also makes it a lot easier to find characters when they're all hanging out in the same area. And yeah, I've gotten all 17 characters. They're all level 10 friendship. I'm just onto, I think it's like Prince Eric's final quest, and then all the quests are done. At least until the new update comes out in a couple weeks. Right, enemies drop more fervor. That's going to be helpful since it's costing me less fervor. Dodge out of the way of these as best as I can. It's just such a slow attack draw. Still need 3 more menticide mushrooms. Go on the path of the wood. I'm down here, I'm gonna get all the mushrooms in this final zone. Like 3 of them. Yeah, and some of the villagers are now getting, or members, starting to starve. So I won't be able to do another run of the area after this. Alright, another card. Attack rate increased. Definitely makes playing Whack-A-Mole a bit easier. Necromantic Dagger. No, I'll just stick with this. 20% chance of negating damage. Yeah, seems better. So go back an area because there's another doorway I didn't go through. Got another Menticide Mushroom. Now, if the boss room somehow has 2, then all done. Doesn't look like it, though. Keep getting Whack-A-Mole. I don't know what's going on. Alright, final wave of ads. One enemy. There we go. Lumber, stone. Okay, I'll go with lumber. And we'll return to the cult. How long was that run? 20 minutes. That was a lot longer than I expected. Oh yeah, they're very hungry and low on faith. We have enough to make 90 grassy gruel. I'll make tasty fish. Bunch of pumpkins. And first I'll get outhouse. The froggy likes gifts. No. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters, but he's also cynical. But I'll keep him as a frog, because I love frogs. They're just adorable. You can chop trees. Need I return safe from my missionary. Brought a lot of meat. I'll tell him to go sleep. As long as we spared, ignores dissenters when they preach, and gains faith when building better sleeping quarters. Shall game to chop trees. We'll have to make more sleeping quarters for him, though. Well, faith in the hunger bars are slowly going up, thankfully. And we'll have to upgrade those beds when they wake up. Nice. Alright. Let's start upgrading beds. We'll harvest the crops. They're also complaining the area's filthy. Where are they trying to puke and poop? The lamb just looks way too happy when he's sweeping that up. We just unlocked the outhouse, so we need 5 of the refined wood. So bring refinery up here. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Well, at least one of them is sick and I gotta put him to bed rest. There he is. I can just murder him. I wouldn't, but you know. Yeah. I'll hold a new sermon. Three more curses can appear. Crown. Let's bring in new doctrine. Yeah, we'll do one more in Afterlife. Alright. Unlike the natural burial building, the corpses of dead followers may return to the earth by becoming fertilizer, or unlock the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. Now I'm trying to think which one's more quote-unquote evil. And when the grave lets him grieve at a specific spot. So basically, do I want fertilizer or faith? I cannot decide. And I don't have a coin to flip on. I guess the grave would be worse. Because think about it logically. Returning to the earth. Yeah. You get fertilizer and whatnot. but it hides how many have been lost. Whereas the graves, it's a constant reminder of everyone that the cult has lost. So I feel like that's more evil. It's like a if I help them build, they'll all gain more faith. But I can also talk to them and go, work harder. Why would they enjoy this? Kind of hoping that harvesting these would count in getting like that mission done. Just takes so long to harvest them. And we'll send someone else out on a missionary thing. I do feel like we need to send someone out to lumber. Now, how about go from the bottom? Alright. Trying to find a level 1 person who can do it. So if they fail, it isn't as sad. Unfortunately, that's none of them. So, Undecious. Oh, and this one's done. Hopefully someone goes straight to work on it. Never mind, someone already is. Now, well, work harder. Eventually work at the refinery. Did he just leave his job just so he can look at the poop someone left? Oh my goodness, there's so much. Can't wait for the refinery to be done so I can get the outhouse. Hopefully have enough of those mushrooms to talk to this guy. Yes, give Sozo. Excellent, but not enough. Right, piece of medallion. Here's another 20. Thankfully, I prepared this earlier. Alright. The brainwashing ritual. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days. Perfect for the evil cult. But afterwards they may fall sick. Well, if we can get the doctor's office or whatever it was, then it should work out well. I have enough now. Alright, so a grave requires the body pit. But I have enough for an outhouse. There, so that way they don't have to travel far after they wake up in the middle of the night. This should mean I don't have to clean up after them as much. If they get sick from food, yes, I will have to clean up. Like grassy gruel, 25% chance they'll get sick. That's always going to be bad. So close. Just need 3 more. And done. So Janitor Station may ask followers to clean up their own mess. That can be good, stop infections. Healing Bay. So it heals the sick. Confession boost. Hear a confession to increase their loyalty. Propaganda makes them work faster. Kind of like the offering statue. I have lost the cursor. There we go, now it's back. Missionary level 2, send 2 followers on a holy quest at once. Followers have a higher likelihood of success and complete their mission more quickly. Harvest Home, increase the growth speed of all farm plots. Let's see. I mean, I got a quest to get the body pit. Oh, come on, fish dude. You have an outhouse now. Come on, spider. There we go. I'll go back in here because that guy still wants 2 more menticide mushrooms. And it's close to being complete. But it's also close to running out of time. So all I can really do is hope the RNG favors me. blueprint. A mushroom pillar. It's gonna keep striking, no matter what happens. A fountain? And I got a card. Curses consume less fervor. Almost. Ah, the mission's nearly done. It's got a sliver left. And I got another one of the spores. Yep, quest failed. That's a shame. Guess I'll just finish this area as quickly as possible. I betcha I destroy this and I'll get the mushroom. Nope. Well. Still could have happened. Let's see, I can buy a follower. A shop where I can get stuff. I'll just rescue a follower. I'm surrounded by fools that don't see my genius. But you see it, don't you, lamb? Admit your stupidity and my intellectual superiority and I'll be yours. Sure. I mean, he's kind of the fool to join this cult without knowing what's going on. There's the pumpkins. Next area is wood. And yes, I would like to go that way. Oh, that's just a pushback. Didn't look like it was doing anything. Hounds of Fate. Just because I like the homing attack. Alright, one final card, and he's dropped more further. Yeah, just because the boss is always throwing quite a few ads. Ah, it's the froggy one. And the boss has a bomb on it. So when it's defeated, it's going to drop the bomb. Which I think means it's slightly more powerful as well in general. Nearly. Got him. Just need to get back to the town. I really wish I had a poison weapon right around now. Or something better than just this basic sword. Oh my goodness. Alright, do I want stone or wood? I think wood. Alright, back to the cult. I don't know why I'm so out of breath from that battle. Alright. My friend and I were traveling through Anura and lost each other. He already lost his brother. How did he also lose the friend? Alright, I'll spare him. Cynical. You can be a spider person because of that. Return from a successful missionary bearing gifts. 41 wood. Go sleep. Just because their faith's getting low, would do another sermon. Now also do a ritual. I was hoping I could sacrifice one. Yeah, I'm just curious to see what'll happen. Let's brainwash him. Two of them are ready for level ups. It's unfortunate I can't figure it. Oh no, I can. Now, who was the other one? Yeah, just for the fun of it. Let's intimidate him. And now he should be ready to level up. There's the other guy that's ready to level up. clear out the outhouse. I can easily go back in and start a new doctrine. Let's see, we'll do sustenance. Feast or fast? I think feast. No. Again, we're trying to be evil. Yeah, I think fasting would be more evil. Because on a whim, I can tell my followers, you're not eating. Although I wonder, if because I brainwashed them, so his faith will be locked at full for 2 days. Will this actually affect it? I guess I should test it with this. See if I can bring someone back from the dead. I'll bring back Beamer. Now if I check it out, yeah, it's still full. So brainwash followers, you are gonna pass. Like, as it even says, oh, one of them is kind of hungry. But they can't do anything about it. Back here, spider. It just feels so unnecessarily evil. And you know what? Thema, he just came back to life. But go out and find some meat. Goodbye, Thema. I'm pretty sure that's how Thema died last time. I sent him out to find meat and he failed. Use some of that up. I should have done the wood, but... eh. What was I looking? The wood cutting. So what are the requirements for this area? Only 9. Alright. I'll pause for a moment. I'll be back again in a moment. Or a minute. Nature is calling again. Oh, wow! I got another bot! Hello, life support bot. Anyway, back in a quick moment. I'll be less than a minute. I'm back again. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's head up to Anchor Deep. Destroy everything we can. Just to get used to the weapons. So the new enemy seems to charge and then spikes. Alright, let's make an offering. Statue of the Beast desires gold. Statue of the Beast gives 17 gold back. Well, that was a net loss. It seems to move every so often. I guess it's angry that I'm attacking its money. Alright, cauliflower seeds. So new food. Head this way, pick up a new card. And will drop more fervor or reveal the map. I think the fervor. I mean, I already got the mini map. That's more than enough. So you're gonna have to get used to some new mechanics with battles in this area. Chest. Might as well try and get some rocks out of this. I know I can just send off the missionaries now, and they can get me a lot more. Right, 15 more coins. So, that's a poop, right? That's fertilizer. If I go pick up that, that's what I'm going to get. Yes, it was. Alright, we'll go get some rocks. Ah, there's crystal shards as well now. Interesting. I do like those enemies that bounce off each other and explode. Definitely a creative little enemy. I'm also curious if you can actually punch back the attacks, like the projectiles. Finally getting introduced to the boss of the area. He has sent many battles like you, one after the other. They all fall. You have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside, a disease upon them. I don't feel so good. I thought she was just gonna make him lose faith. Which, you know, wouldn't have done anything since I brainwashed mine. Right, I was meant to find the follower in Anonga or whatever it is. Point of corruption or necromantic dagger. I think explosive projectile is probably better. Vampiric axe, divine guardian, or maelstrom. You know what? I'll go with the axe. Chance to heal. Salios. Ouch. Alright, definitely gonna have to keep an eye out on the bosses from now on. That said, the explosive seems to work well. You're now mine, Sandios. 9 stone, 31 nuggets, or a big gift. I should probably go and find Thurgar. Aim on my devotion. What would I like? I kind of like a confession booth. No, missionary level 2. Put them to bed rest. New follower is a natural skeptic. You disappoint me, Stelios. You can tend to the farms, though. Need some stones made up. While I wait for it all, I might as well try and find a friend. Oh, not a hammer again. It's powerful, but I'm not a big fan. Just gave me 2 commandment stone pieces? I'm not going to complain about that. It's quite generous of them. 3. So I'm excited to see what the next week's gonna be. Because here in Australia, a plus 10 damage to all enemies when I knock down that. Might as well try that. But yes, next week in Australia, school starts up again. So that means I won't have to watch my nephews on a daily basis. I can start working again. I can work on my little projects. I do have one project that for now is going to remain a secret. But I'm excited to show it off when it's done. So hopefully people can look forward to seeing it. And I mean, if you don't have to. Make it please accept our sacrifice. I'm sorry, people, but Hecate's already dead. But with, continuing my thought, with being able to do work stuff during the week, I'm going to be able to properly upload my VODs onto YouTube just to make sure that they're all there. In the same merit, I don't know if what she was saying was important. But yeah, gonna be working on a few things. Going to definitely continue looking up information and whatnot on ways to improve the stream. I understand it looks very boring just having the game and then a counter for followers, which isn't moving too much. Still. I'm hoping that I can do something for yous. At the very least, we now got different music. Speaking of... we can even change it in a second. As soon as the program wants to listen. I kind of feel that for what it is, Pretzel Rocks is a bit poorly optimized in that even when I was testing out the program, after 30 minutes it began to lag quite a bit. Saying if I chance to summon a ghost, that's just the basic one. And you can destroy your old weapon when you drop it? Nah, I think I'll keep what I've got now. focus in with a bomb again. I feel I should have kept the hammer. There we go. Barely escaped. Still lost some items though, but I don't think it counts as losing. Feel my bones creaking, my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing I've spent my life in your service. Ah, it's the first elder. A return for my successful missionary. Right, I think I gotta upgrade it first. Yeah. Alright, it's 2 level ups. Come on, rabbit. There we go. Little fish dude. He's gullible. I love that. He can worship. Or is there anything I gotta clean up? Because apparently cleanliness is down. A little bit of stuffs. Like the last little bit, I'll try and catch these little sprites to fill out the last bit. There we go. So now I can get a confession booth. I should have gone to the cleaning station, or at least the healing bay, but... yeah. That would definitely come in handy. Another spider. Just waiting for the daytime to begin. Look at them all, sleeping peacefully. Blissfully unaware about what the day tomorrow will be like. How did he destroy his bed? Alright, let's start the sermons for the day. Curse of Tundra. I know I should have gone that sword there. I know I could let go of X at any point, but... You just gotta accept mistakes sometimes. Alright, new doctrine time. Let's bring in sustenance. Food of the predator or food of the prey. All cult members will gain a cannibal trait. Well, there's entire runs to make the worst cult possible, so they're gonna be cannibals. I don't... Wait, no, I can do one. I can sacrifice. Sacrifice him, because he is now an elder. And they believe in sacrificing the elders. I'm just so happy about it. I mean, like, a couple of the followers were horrified by that. But for the most part, they were all going, oh, yay! This is what we like. And plus, you know, now that they're cannibals, I just got them more food. Oh, it's got a little mission for me. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Sure. Alright, first trait is heals slower when sick. Of course, that's what we got. Alright, putting him to bed rest, and the second one is harder to level up. Putting bed rest as well. Gotta make more beds. You know, do an extra one. You get so many doctrines. Fortune is just waiting the day every time. Collect those resources. Then need to upgrade the missionary. And at the same time we'll upgrade the beds. I'll help him build them a little bit. I mean, their cult's currently brainwashed. They don't know what they're seeing. They don't know that I'm being helpful for once. Did not mean to talk to them. And they've already done with the missionary. Alright. Beamer. Go gather me some meat. And I guess Thorga. Thoga? So unless they die, that should bring back meat for when these people all stop fasting. At the moment I can make... Well, I've got a lot of grass gruel, potentially. But I can make a few minced follower meats. And quite a few hearty meat broths. And it's such a relaxing area. For all the evil that it is. Might as well make another one of the lumber yards. Get a little bit extra to do. But brainwashing is just about gone. Same with the fasting. The chill guitar music is also quite enjoyable for this peaceful moment. The final moments before the brainwashing is gone. Might as well keep up some of those gold bars. Why are they getting angry? Well, this is... Well... 11 all just became sick. Bed rest. Bed rest. Oh, my bed is shaking. See through your lies. And put them in prison to bring them back into their loving embrace. So this is the negative side of brainwashing them. Alright. I mean, I don't want to sacrifice him. He's been one of my followers for the longest time. The faith is so low. They were not happy to find out they got brainwashed. Alright, where is he? Oh, and straight past him. Sorry, Trigger. Alright, poor Froggy's sick as well. I'm curious if there's a ritual I can do. I can do a bonfire. That'll make him happy. For everyone that isn't sick, that is. Alright, we'll re-educate him. Strange how those little orbs have stopped. They're staying completely still. Put in the cauliflower. More of those mushrooms. Just in case. They may come in handy. But it's interesting, even after the fasting, the hunger is full. Try and re-educate him again. It's a brand new day. It's almost there, it's got that little bit to go. He's naturally obedient. Well, I guess those who aren't sick or in prison can... You people. Alright, we'll upgrade the weapons. But these ones can hear the new doctrine, and I guess they can teach the others. Wait. Ah, it's still on cooldown for just a little tiny bit of time. Don't know about all this. If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Alright, I can build 3 decorations. One, two, come on, 3, 4. There you go, you're getting an extra 1 decoration. That is a sign of a truly great leader. Hope they enjoy their candles on a rock. There they go. So much better. Alright, now I should be able to... There it is. Let's bring in the new doctrine. We'll do new law and order. Is all fair in love and war. Perform a ritual at your temple in which 2 followers fight to the death, unless you're feeling merciful. Or wedding. Perform rituals so that you can marry one of your followers. I'm gonna go with the fighting pit. I'm trying to make the worst cult possible. A fighting pit seems like the worst of the 2. I would do it now, but the faith is actually full. A lot of people are sick. Maybe I shouldn't have brainwashed them, but these orbs didn't despawn. But I think we've done well for day one. We beat 2 of the bosses. People are no longer... Well, people are still ill, but they're not being as ill. And yet I'm feeling generous. Let's rescue this guy. 50 coins. Aren't I nice? Such a great guy. Alrighty. This person, naturally obedient, and they gain faith when they fall ill. Perfect for the cult. Come on, Thorpe ready. You can worship me. To show you I'm serious, worship harder. Where is he going? I was claiming a bed. Right. I thought I was just gonna go and sleep. But yeah, things have gone well in this. But, with that said, it's now past 1 AM. When I start this speech, I think you know what that means. It's time to begin this end of the stream. I would like to thank you guys for everyone for coming in and watching. I appreciate the new people chatting. Appreciate each and every one of you. It does mean a lot to see you guys here. I'm excited to have been able to play this game again. Even if we're doing the evil run, it seems to be going a lot better. Perhaps going evil is the way to go in this. But who knows? We're gonna try and find out why Pretzel Rocks cuts out every so often. But you know, is what it is. So what I might do... I'm going to do my first ever raid. I don't know what this person is like, but hopefully they're nice. Treat them well. Take care of everyone. I've enjoyed you being here, and I hope you enjoyed watching. Take care. See you soon.